Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezenkov missing. Three-pointer. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now, here's Vesely.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's covered closely. The wing jumper off target.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. In the air, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Ward, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Fournier. They set the pick. Shot to stop the run. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Clyburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Vezenkov. It's good from long range.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. To the paint. Here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Fournier gets a wide-open look, misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. They get a hand on it. Here we go, all alone. Plays it in off the breakaway. He has 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. Pass to Sadaransky. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Count it, good.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier, dependable at making the right pass.
And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 12. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Mark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Fires the 3. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Down low. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Fournier in the corner. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Fournier's got 6.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defenses.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here's Sadaransky. Guarded closer. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Ward. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Satoransky with it. 9 points in the game so far. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That free throw missing.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
Ball is turned over. 18 ball.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Fournier, that's for 2. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. From past the arc, scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
To the middle, here's Milutinov. Back to Fournier. Stolen away, and they're moving it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Over to the wing. Here's the screen. Pass to Vesely. And he drops it in from the low post. Vesely's got 8 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Left side, Fournier. Uses the glass to drop it in. 10 points for him.
Well, you can consider it automatic when Fournier gets some space to shoot from there.
Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. Count that bucket.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebound by Vesely. Clyburn. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Sadaransky with it. Defended now by Fournier. The shot by Sadaransky, no good. Looking at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Here's Ward. To the wing on the left. Here's Milutinov. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Inside, here's Milutinov.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Knocked loose. A solo fast break. Here's Fournier. Drops in the breakaway layup. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
In the fast break situation, if Fournier sees an opportunity for an easy score, he's all in.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's denied. He's all alone. Finished off the break.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fournier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Back to Sadaransky. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 18.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot's good from Fournier.
And quite honestly, Fournier just has a good basketball IQ, a high basketball IQ. Knowing even before he gets the pass that he's got time and space to shoot.
Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Kleiber. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Buries the jump shot. Fournier's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, you know, it's obvious how much Fournier's teammates respect his scoring ability. I mean, you can see it out there. He's capable from anywhere, and his teammates believe in him.
Here's the break. Second chance effort, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Sadaransky looking around to the inside. One-on-one fast break. Here's Ward. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. Drills the three-pointer. Vesely's got 13 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
To the paint, stolen by Vesely. They're running.
And you you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Off the inbound, and that's good for 2. He's got 16.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Outside Fournier. The 3. Rebound by Vesely.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Personal foul. Third.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From outside, off the mark. Outside Fournier. Launches it from deep. That one, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Can't hit from 12.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
For 3, Fournier. Rebound by Vesely. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side Fournier. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. It's tipped. Now here's Satoransky. They set the pick. The shot from 20 feet away. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Down low, here's Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And Fournier can do a little bit of everything out there, including passing the ball.
Inside, and Vesely slams it in.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Fournier against Satoransky. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Fournier for 3. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Vibrant. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Fournier's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Satoransky. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
He takes it in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce 2-hander.
Max force throwdown.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Fades. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 6 to shoot, and Vesely slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
No, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. .130 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Corner shot. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Takes it inside.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Back to Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
They made the most.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
There's the three. That shot is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Outside Fournier.
Team foul. Cody, second personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ball passes to Baldwin. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Baldwin taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And here's Sadaransky. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Drops in the 3.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Sadaransky. Off target with the open look.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hit the drive. And a two-handed jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From behind the arc. Offensive board. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Sadaransky's got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Hall. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. It's intercepted. Pass to Baberovic. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Sadaransky. He's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Counted from distance. Gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Vesely. Takes a 3. Misses the 3. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Beyond the arc. Sadaransky pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. This one for three. He drops it from range. He has 6.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Great look there, but off target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Sadaransky. Fires in the triple. Sadaransky's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the visitors call time here. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, we've seen some great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Boston. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baberovic. The 3-ball. Can't hit that one. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Hall in at the 4-man position. There's a screen. Here's Sadaransky. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Vesely. No luck on that one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Boston. Out to the right wing. The ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. The home team calls timeout. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. Let's go with a 3. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Vesely. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Hall passes to Baldwin. No good with a layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
Sadaransky outside. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. Sadaransky's got 14 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Baldwin. And there's a pick. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. To the wing on the left. Here's Vesely. Soft touch off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Baberovic. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Out to the right wing. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Pass to Baldwin. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. The layup misses. Here's Vesely. The 3 is up. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Baldwin's got 8 points. Sadaransky outside. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot drums.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And it's Boston in at the 2. To the paint. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Sadaransky, left side. Launches a three. They get the rebound. Here's Vesely. And the three off target. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Hall to the left wing. Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And he lays it up and in. 13 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The shot off that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Fades back. And yep, it's good.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Here's Hall. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. That one goes in. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Out left to the wing. No good on the triple. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Banked it in off the glass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. And it's all missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Vesely. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. No one covering. He's got 18.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Boston. Off target from the wing. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Sadaransky, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Down low. The three is up. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. The shot by Boston, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
With one on the clock. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Give him 23.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Baberovic in at the 3 spot. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Boston. Lets it fly from 18. And that one good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he banks in the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Three-pointer. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Pass to Baldwin. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Baberovic. 4 on the clock. Here's Hall. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the visitors call time here.
Guard it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Over to the left wing. From the arc. They get it again. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. Another shot. No good that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The outside leaner. That shot, no good.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Baberovic can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Basket counts. And he's got 28 now. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Baldwin to the wing, right side. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Fades away. Sadaransky outside, from outside the arc. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Baldwin's shot is good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
the three. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Vesely. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The three. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires the three. No good on the shot. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And it's Satoransky penetrating. That one's good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. Pass to Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the middle, here's Milutinov. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Boston. Pulls up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
They set the pick. Outside Fournier. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fournier gets a wide open look. They get it back. Here's Milutinov. Misses in close.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Great open look. There. Boston's got 5.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Ward. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Pass to Baldwin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. For 3, Fournier, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Launches a 3, hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's stolen. Inside. Here's Milutinov. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the 3 ball is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Hall to the right side. Pass to Boston. Beyond the arc. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Got 8 of the 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Fournier. There's a screen. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it. 11 feet away. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Biberovic. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Baldwin the pass to Boston. And there's... Oh, wow, what a great... Move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Fournier in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Boston grabs the miss. Fournier's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Driving to the basket.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. .59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. Here's Vazenkov. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Boston. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the away team,
and the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. shoots the three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Biberovic. Drops in the tray.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Fournier. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Fournier's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the basket is good. 12 points for him.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Hall. Here's Biberovic. There's a good screen. Boston, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
2 shots.
And so Fournier nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Baldwin. 40 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Boston. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Driving in. Hall, that's good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's the screen. Fournier for 3. Here's Milutinov. Plays it up and banks it in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up. Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. Leading by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
Shooting about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Takes a three. That one doesn't go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Five to shoot. Fires for three. The shot will not fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Ito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall. Here's Boston. Here's Bibanovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Team ball.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Baldwin into the lane. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the inside. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. With some arc, and he gets the bucket. 20 points for him.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And stolen by Fournier. Pushing it up. Here's Vazenkov. Kept alive. Pass to Ward. Goes back up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Baldwin, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint, here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Boston. He's got 9. To the left wing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Pass to Biberovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock to end the drought. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded close. Shoots. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
And it falls over the rim and in. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter. Going a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. 17-foot shot on the way. Connects, the jumper drops.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the four-man position.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
There's the pick.
Home team foul. 0. First personal foul. First team foul.
Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Outside Fournier. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when they're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is good. that one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Hall. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Outside Fournier. Sinks the triple. Fournier's got 11 in the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
It's good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
They get it back.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin to stop the run, and he comes off the screen and slams it through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside Fournier. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Hall passes to Baldwin. They set the screen. Right wing puts up a 3. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fournier for 3. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. The rebound by Biberovic. Biberovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ward driving the lane. Basket counts. Ward's got 4 this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Call, that's good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. For 3, Fournier. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Hall. And they're running. It's deflected. Here's Ward. That shot off. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Driving inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Ward. It's tipped. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Greg Anthony.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vesely, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's the pick. Fournier for three. And no good. Takes it inside. Here's Vesely. Shot clock at 5. Right wing. A rebound by Vezenkov.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for the away team.
First one falls for him.
Ward. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
They set the pick to the left side wing. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Fournier. For 3, hits the trifecta.
You've got to be able to manipulate the defense in pick and roll. Fournier, nice job there.
Satoransky outside, driving inside. The shot's good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Fournier. From deep three-point land. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Vesely. Fires for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Got a piece of it. Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And there's the screen. Here's Satoransky. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Gets the 3 to fall. Satoransky's got 8.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Inside. Off target at the rim.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
There's a screen. Fournier for 3. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, there's an all-around aspect to Evan Fournier's game and a really smart decision with the ball there.
Here's Vesely. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8. 1 second left. Unable to get that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Left side Fournier. A deep 3. He's off on that one.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, you love the shooter's mentality that Evan Fournier possesses, thinking of pulling up before he even makes the catch.
Now here's Satoransky. Give him 8 points now.
All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel. Is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Fournier covering. Satoransky outside. From downtown. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. He buries it from 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Satoransky. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Ward. Misses from short range. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Fournier covering. They set the pick. Buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
To the inside. And it's rejected. Tipped away. Pass to Ward. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Vezinkov. And the layup is good off the glass. Vezinkov's got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Satoransky. Offline with a 3. gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the long J.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Floats one. That shot off. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. He's got 5. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Fournier. Off with the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Vesely. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. He's gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Here's Fournier. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Fournier's got 10 points.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. .48% so far. Here's Ward into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to Satoransky. They set the screen. He can't hit that time. Right side Fournier. Off target from outside. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Fournier. 10 points for him. The shot, no good. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Satoransky outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Vezinkov. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Out to the wing. Here's Vesely. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Fournier. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Fournier's got 12.
Well, the assertiveness is on display. If Fournier gets any room, this guy's ready to pull the trigger.
Inside. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. Got a piece of it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets it in there. He's got 7.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From the high post, the shot no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the right side. Fournier covering. They set a pick. To the middle. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team.
And he makes both free throws. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Fournier covering. Down low. It's stolen. In transition. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Satoransky outside. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Satoransky's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
To the inside. It's deflected. .50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Vesely. Second chance shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. .40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Inside. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Down low. And a missed layup. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 5. to the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Vesely, back to Satoransky. Here's Vesely, 5 to shoot. And Ward pulls it down. Here we go! Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Satoransky with it. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting a solid 47%. Outside Fournier to tie it up. Offensive rebound.
Home team foul. Cody, first personal foul, first team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. They set the screen to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Picked it out of midair. And they're pushing it up to finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Vizenkov. The kick out to Fournier. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Boy, his offense just hasn't been there. And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Ward. Great D that time from Satoransky. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 19 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Fournier puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Wow, Evan Fournier, calm in the face of the storm, big time shot.
Over to the wing. Here's Vesely. Fader on the way. That's off. 7 for 12 now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. That evens the score.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
That shot wide open.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Vizenkov. on three. And he buries it. "40 seconds left in the game." To the middle. Money!
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Inside, here's Vesely. Sadaransky, left side. Second shot opportunity. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those. So they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second team foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And the visitors call time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
A three from the inbound. Can't get it to drop. Leaps for it. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.
you go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the pick. Hernan Gomez covering. A three-pointer is right on target.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now Sederansky jacks up a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hall. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They get the rebound. Second chance shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
There's the pick. Kleiber. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Hall. Knocks down the three ball. Hall's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Rebounded by Hall.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And good that time.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Baldwin. Lets it fly. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Such a wide open look. 8 points for him.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Boston grabs the miss.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
And he dunks it down.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
Sederansky looking around. Fires from deep. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. They set the screen. Sederansky off target with his 3. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Hall. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Sederansky gets the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Hall, no good.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
For the 3. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Here he goes. A steal, and here they come. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Lets it go with the 3. Hall, no good. 43% since taking the floor today. Saturansky uses the glass to finish the layup. Saturansky's got 13 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Drills it from outside. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Pass to Vesely. Clyburn used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
He got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here's Saturansky. Not a lot of room. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Well, 50% from the floor. This one for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And that one's good. Boston.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And that one drops. Vesely's got 7 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now, here's Saturansky. 16 points for him.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2. Ball.
Second free throw, no good. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Baldwin, stolen by Vesely. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Boston. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. Fires the three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Now, here's Vesely. 11 points in the game. For 3. Boston grabs the miss. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Satoransky. He's got 16. Launches it. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Boston the pass to Hall. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside. Vesely inside. Down low, Kleiber. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hall. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. From deep. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Boston the pass to Baldwin. And they get it. Oh!
Yes, sir.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Rebounded by Hall. Stolen by Satoransky. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
An efficient 53% from the field. You've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at shooting guard. Wasted no time on that one. Did really well. 54% from the floor. From downtown, they get it again. To the wing right side. Here's Biberovic. Hits it from 3-point range. Biberovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. Satoransky the pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Vesely. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
the line for the away team.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Vesely hits them both. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Hall, and he tries in. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
He's perfect from the line this time. And here is Satoransky. He's got 19. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. A fadeaway. Here's Vesely. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here's Satoransky. Defense right on him. Chalk up 2 there.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Vesely with the double team. Rebound by Vesely. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Oh.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
First one falls for him.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Six on the shot clock. A nice shot by Baldwin. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Satoransky with it. He's got 21.
Satoransky. First personal foul, second team foul.
.153 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point territory. He's off on that one. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Satoransky's got 24 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Hall. He's got 18. Plenty of space. No good on that one. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Third team foul. At the line for your home team, Iberovich. One shot.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Good on the three-point shot. 21 points in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the third. to the middle. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Biberovic. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Biberovic has got 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Those 3-pointers off the mark. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 spot. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Sadaransky, and he's good on the 3 ball. Sadaransky's got 27 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Got a hand on it, and here's the fast break. Here's Vesely. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Six to shoot. Pass to Hall. Off target from outside. Kleiber. A 3-pointer, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Biberovic. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
3.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Will it go? Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. They grabbed their own miss. That's what a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely.
At the line for the away team. Vesely taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Boston. The tray. No good on the shot. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds now tonight with the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Kleiber. No good with the triple. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Here's Biberovic. Pass to Hall. Stolen by Vesely. It's 2-on-1. Here's Satoransky. Offline with his 3. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Knocks it loose. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
Free throw good, Vesely.
For the away team. Vesely taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Got that one up quick. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Satoransky, the offensive rebound. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And that one's good, Biberovic. Here's Satoransky. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Satoransky's got 30.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
No one covering.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Pass to Fournier, puts up a deep three. Knocks down the triple.
Sure, the shot was from way back, but Fournier practices these long shots all the time, so you got to crowd him and make him do something else.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And the shot is good off the backboard.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier dependable at making the right pass.
Here's Hall. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. Out to the right wing. Here's Boston. Fournier covering. They grab their own miss. Pass to Boston. Over Fournier. The shot by Boston, no good. Here's Ward. On the take. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Hall. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Outside Fournier for three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Hall. Fournier covering to the right side. Launches it. And it's Hall missing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Going inside. It's good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Right wing. Pass to Baberovic, 18 feet out, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Fournier. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Fournier's got 6 points.
Boy, Fournier is an excellent shooter from distance, and that really helps his team space the floor.
That one misses. And he sinks the second. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. To the inside. Oh, hey! How about
big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And he lays it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 3 of 8 so far. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 6. Plenty of space. And that one's good. Fournier's got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Got it up. Ooh, he drains the 3.
Is overturned.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Boston in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. There's a screen. Out left to the wing. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Back to Fournier. This one for 3. They get it back. Pass to Vizenkov. Fournier with the ball. Goes back up. No luck on that one. Shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Hall. Ball stolen. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Ward. That one drops for him. Ward's got 6. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Boston. Shot is up. The rebound by Vizenkov. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Fournier. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. 10 points for him.
Fournier's teammates trust him when he fires the pull-up jump shot. I mean, the defense cannot afford to lay off of him or they're cooked.
Pass to Hall. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Fournier. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the drive. They get it back to the wing, right side. Second chance effort. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Outside Fournier. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's the pick. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Boston's got 4 points in the quarter. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And here is Fournier. 10 points for him, and the shot goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Baberovic. Fires for 3. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Fournier penetrating. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, second.
Boy, the deceptively long reach of Fournier, he really extends his release going into the defense off the drive.
Fournier hits them both. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Snatched up, goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. 15 points in the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
12 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Fournier from downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Fournier's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's Boston in at the 2 spot. Outside Fournier. They set the pick. Offensive rebound. Clock at 6 to the middle. Second chance shot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Good on the shot. He's got 19.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Pass to Hall. From deep. Another shot. Here's Baberovic. Cuts off the pass. And it's Boston in at the two-guard spot.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Baberovic. No good with the triple. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Fournier for 3. And it's Boston with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13 now.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Gets the 3 ball to go. 18 points for him.
Fournier saying, you sink one on us, I'm coming right back at you.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Unloads. 6 to shoot. Here's Baberovic. Drills it from deep.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Counted. There's 1:34 left in the third. Driving in. He can't get it to go. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Hits the three-pointer. Fournier's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Yep, that one's good. 23 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Baberovic gets it to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
35 seconds left in the third. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. The offensive rebound. To the inside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Lays it up and banks it in.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And it's Boston in at the two-guard.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Fournier with the bucket.
And the quick release of Fournier. Man, he's so good at getting his shot off as soon as the pass reaches his hand.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ward. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Boston. Launches a three. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fournier for three. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Baberovich can't get it to go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Hall. Stolen. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Here's Baberovich. Looking to end the run. The shot by Boston, no good. Fournier for 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Baberovich. Kept alive. Right wing. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Fournier. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Ward's shot is good.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
That one falls.
Assistant, BJ Boston.
We got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the long J.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Here's Ward. Here he goes. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fournier for 3. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baberovic. Fournier covering. Inside from 9 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Ward. It's in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward, drives to the hoop, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Satoransky. Misses off the right iron.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Fournier. Milutinov. Here's Ward. Buries the long-range jumper. Ward's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Pass to Vesely. Another shot. And another shot. The 3 connects from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
There's the drive. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Fournier for 3. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fiber. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Fournier. Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's picked off. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Hits the outside fadeaway. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And here we go. Here's Satoransky, and the 3 off target. 3-pointer. Fournier's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Ward. Down low. It's up a 3. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 rebounds tonight. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Satoransky. Drills it from outside.
maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Back to Fournier. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Clyburn. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Going inside. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Vazenkov. That one drops for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Fournier for 3. Offensive rebound. It's Fournier on the wing. This one for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 8.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Satoransky looking around. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ward, good.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Vesely's got 5 now.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Lets it go with a 3. No good that time.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Satoransky gets the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Ward misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Outside Fournier.
Full team foul. Cody, first personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and that one is good. 10 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Milutinov.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. Now, here's Satoransky. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Fouls back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Fournier for three. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Here's Ward. Satoransky covering, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Ward, good. Ward's got 10 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Satoransky gets the bucket. So it's the visitors now.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Ward. Off target. That was a little heat check. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And now we'll send it over to... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Oh my goodness, what a play!
My.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 76.
47% from the floor, getting it done. Drains the three-pointer. Neither side has... relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And they're pushing it up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. Lets it go from deep. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Here's Ward. The shot from the low post is good. Ward's got 19 points. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Satoransky. No good again that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rob. And they're on the break. A pull-up. Good on the bucket. He's got 20.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Stolen by Satoransky. And he drives in, and he slams it one-handed.
Ooh, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Stolen by Satoransky. The finish. Finishes the break with a slam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Fournier's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Satoransky. 24 points for him.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Outside Fournier. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Clyburn sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7. 1:15 left in the third. Driving the lane. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now, here's Satoransky. D right on him. Just his first attempt. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ward misses. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And the call on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Outside Fournier. Takes a three. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. There's the drive. And then Vesely with the dunk. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. They're up by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. It's Fournier on the wing, and he converts the layup.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
All the officials are all over that one.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2, Satoransky.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. And the first one drops.
At the line for the away team, Ward.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Fades and shoots, and he swishes it right through.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Milutinov. Rebound by Vesely. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
He's guarded by Fournier to the inside. Inside. One-on-one fast break. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Out left to the wing. Takes it inside.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Yes, that goes in. Satoransky's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Number 77, taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
He's guarded by Fournier. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Fournier pulls it down.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Out to the wing. Shoots it up. Nice D from Fournier. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. .110 left here in the fourth quarter. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Satoransky. Over Ward. The shot by Satoransky, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
For three, Fournier buries it from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Outside Fournier. Fires the three. Rebound by Vesely. And there's the whistle called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot two at the line. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws. And that gives them the lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both in.
And now you've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Peters, a 3 off the inbound. Bullseye! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Checking in for the away team, number 0.
Shot from the inbound. Satoransky. It's in!
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot inside, and take my chances in overtime.
Goes up off the inbound. It's off.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Sinks the tray.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And the visitors call time here. Sadaransky with it. The three is up. Drops in the three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The three ball gets the three to fall. Sadaransky's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Hall. The shot.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Sadaransky outside. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Vesely. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Hall. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Sadaransky outside. Here's Vesely. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Pass to Hall. Free throw line jumper. And he gets the jumper to drop. 5 points in the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the middle. To the left side wing. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. That gives him the lead. Hall's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Shots blocked. And he stays with it. Fires the three. That shot missing. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. To the left wing for 3. And Bavarovich gets it to go.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Down low. Here's Vesely. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. From deep. Doesn't go that time.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And he can't get that one. He's gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Hall. Pass to Boston. Tries again. Here's Baberovic. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. He gets it up. That one doesn't drop. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Hall in at the 4-man position. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Baldwin, and he drives in, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Lets the 3 fly. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Baldwin's got 8.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And there's the screen to the paint. Ooh, it's stolen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Satoransky outside. From behind the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
From the wing. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Vesely. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. On the take. And he makes it.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The visitors with the ball, leading by 5. Up top, Satoransky. He's got 14.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the right side. Here's Baberovic. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Baldwin.
Ball goes to the away team.
Here's Satoransky. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
2 minutes.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his second, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's in there. Satoransky's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A minute 20 left in the first half. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
There's 45 seconds left in the second. Boston with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
No good from the wing. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
34.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Boston in at the 2. Shots good by Satoransky.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Boston. Drains the triple. Boston's got 6.
It's so tough to defend threes on the break, but you got to find a way.
The 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. All passes to Boston. Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. Lets it fly from 18. That one goes. Count it. 9 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Sadaransky. No good on the three. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Baberovic gets it to go.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Shot's good by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 4 points in the quarter. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Sadaransky's got 24. To the wing, right side. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Inside. Picked it! Here's Baberovic. Covered by Sadaransky. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one misses. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From 10 feet away. Misses off the right iron. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Baberovic. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Not going to go that time. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Sadaransky right side. Knocked away. And here they come. He pulls it. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 9 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Over to the wing.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Sadaransky. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. 58 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 12 points for him.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Vesely. 10 points for him. There's a screen. To the inside. Back to Sadaransky. Shot clock at 5. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Vesely. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Hall. He's got 9. They swipe it. Here's the break. Jumps up. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 2, Baldwin. The plays on the video review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, there's the alley! Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's the 3. That one is off. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Knocks it down from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Sadaransky. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Vesely. From outside, off the mark.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Hall. Out to the wing. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
They get it back. Pass to Sadaransky. Sends it home from three-point land. Sadaransky's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Boston.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Baberovic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Both good from the line that time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Clock at 4. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Here's Sadaransky. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Sadaransky's got 35.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. with the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three. Sadaransky's got 40 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Three-pointer. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Sadaransky's got 43 points.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Count that bucket. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sadaransky's got 45 points.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. Nails it from three. The visitors with the ball. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Sadaransky. Guarded closely. Charity stripe shot. The shot misses. Driving inside. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Birch in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Pulls up. High post. That's good on the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Here's Baldwin.
Home team foul. Ward. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Hall. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Austin the pass to Hall. From the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Vezenkov. Goes up on the wing. They get the rebound. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vezenkov. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Ward, and there's...
Wow.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Hall. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Boston. Clock at 6. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. Hall, no good. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Ward. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Hall, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's a screen. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The three. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Here's Boston. Pass to Baldwin. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. Really left alone that time.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Outside Fournier. No good on the 3. Intercepted. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. From outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Taking 3 shots. The play will be reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the screen to the middle. It's stolen. Fast break, here they come. Here's Boston. The shot. Pass to Biberovic. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Fournier for 3. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter. Shooting.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, boy, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Into the lane. That one good for two. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pass to Biberovic. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ward. He's got 11. Up again. No dice on the putback jam. Here's Hall. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's the screen for 3, Fournier. They get it again. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Fournier gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Fournier's got 6 points.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. A 3-ball. Cracks in the tray. He's got 9. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Pass to Biberovic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. 29. Here's Baldwin. Over to the wing. Pass to Biberovic. Good on the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. And the shot goes in.
If you give Evan Fournier the kind of space necessary, he will drain it on you. That's pretty.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Milutinov. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. Biberovic has got 11 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Fournier for three. Add another make to his scoring column. His fifth basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
When you make a three on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
Here's Hall, and he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. For three, Fournier. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Poked loose and stolen by Fournier. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Pass to Baldwin. And the shot goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Outside Fournier. That three off the mark. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Austin, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. No good there.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Fournier for 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. 11 points in the game. And the wing jumper offline. Here's Fournier. Dives to the hoop. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Evan Fournier taking 2 shots. The plays on the video review under the NBA.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
Austin, rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Vezenkov. Here's the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game, and he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
1:10 left to play here in the third. Pass to Biberovic. Right wing. Here's Hall. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, that's beautiful.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Outside Fournier. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 18 points.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
Baldwin the pass to Boston to the right side. Hall, no good. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Ward. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Vizenkov. Offensive rebound. Milutinov. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fournier in the corner. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. Fournier's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Here's Boston. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Boston. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. It up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Here's Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's Fournier, plenty of space. From the top of the key, he buries it. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
So under control when he's shooting the basketball. Fournier just a natural scorer.
And here's the break. Here's Vizenkov.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. To the wing right side.
Away team foul. personal foul.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Pulls it up. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
From down in the low post, it goes. Ward's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
For 3, Fournier. They grabbed their own miss. They set the pick. He squares up and sinks it. Fournier's got 16 here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Vazenkov. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. The shot's good from Fournier.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Nice shot from the wing. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's the pick. Fournier, that's for 2. Great look, but off the mark. Snatched away. Pass to Ward. The 3. That shot off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Vazenkov. Will not go. This is off the front iron. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Uncovered. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 30 points. Puts up a deep 3. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vezinkov. Got it.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And here's Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for one.
And the technical free throw is good. Down low. Here's Vesely. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Ali. Now here's Fournier. Shoots. Nails the wide open jumper.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
So it's the home team now. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Vesely. That three's off the mark. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Sadaransky. And a miss there on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Fournier. Tries it from 19. And he nails the jumper. Fournier's got 8.
Fournier with really quick hands there.
There's the 3. A rebound by Vezinkov. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Jacks up a 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Sadaransky outside, down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vesely. To the middle. It's picked off. And they're on the run for the finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Count it. He's got 10.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
He was all alone on that one. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Both teams have it going here early. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Take it away! On the break! And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops it first. And it's tied up with that one.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. Satoransky with the steal. And there's the screen. Here's Vesely. And that one is stuffed right through.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And he gets that one.
You gotta love his... unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Fournier with the bucket.
He's got the long-range motion going now. Fournier for 3.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Vesely.
Away team ball.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Fournier. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Satoransky. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fournier for 3. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Vesely. Takes the 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Pass to Fournier from deep three-point land. And a two-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Uses the glass on the layup. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
That one no good.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 9.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Fournier. Shoots over Satoransky. Misses the jumper.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Outside Fournier. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And down it goes. 2 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Evan Fournier, 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. 3 seconds left. And the basket is good. 15 points in the game. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The home team calls timeout. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Evan Fournier.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
For three. Count it from distance. Fournier's got 17 points.
Now showing some ball skills and the shooting ability. Fournier taking this one over.
Satoransky outside. And he jams it home with authority.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
First team foul.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Outside Fournier, releases. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And Fournier stretching out the defense here as he's looking for shots all over the floor.
Satoransky with it. 5 points in the game. And there's the rejection. Here's Ward. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Satoransky goes in. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Fournier, beyond the arc. No good there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Satoransky. That one's good. This game is all even. Satoransky's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
That shot is off. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
The kick out to Fournier. Will it go? The shot comes out. They've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Lots of room. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 5 points in the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 19, and they're able to recover to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Great D that time from Satoransky. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And he dunks it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Fournier from the arc. He drops it from range. Fournier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Vesely. He's got 12. To the middle. Here's Sadaransky. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Fournier for 3. Hits the trifecta. Fournier's got 25 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Sadaransky outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Fournier with the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Shot's good by Sadaransky. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Fournier. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Fournier's got 31.
Now the shortest 3 is the corner 3, and Fournier making short work of that one.
Here's Vesely. The layup off target. Here's Ward. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Sadaransky. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on the free throw.
At the line for your home team, Sadaransky.
So he can't get either to fall. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Zinkov, basket's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Left side Fournier. Lets it go from 11. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Up top, Sadaransky.
Get up to throw down.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. They set the pick to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
Sadaransky outside. Into the lane. And the shot goes down. Sadaransky's got 16 points here in the second half.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
There's the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for your home team.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Here's Vesely. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Ooh, the emphatic rejection. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. On the wing, Fournier. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Inside. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Vesely. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Fournier. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, he nails it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
On the wing, Fournier. Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Takes a 3. Laces one from 3.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
.16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is up. And he drills the triple.
And Fournier not going to back down.
The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Vesely. Can't cash it in. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Timeout, timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Checking in for the away team, Vessel, number 41.
Here's Sadoronsky. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Boston. That shot missing. Now here's Sadoronsky. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. Sadoronsky covering. Inside. And it's Vesely missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The shot by Sadoronsky, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The tray. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
He takes it in. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. His three-pointer's off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Off the run, knocks down the three ball. He's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Sadoronsky. 6 points for him. Out in his own on the break. And that one's good. Biberovic has got 5.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Baldwin, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now, here's Sadoronsky. Here's Boston. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And he goes in for the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now, here's Sadoronsky. He's got 8. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And that one, good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin, and it's good, 2 points. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We can feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Count the basket. Sadaransky's got 12.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Hall. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review. They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Austin the pass to Hall. Here's Biberovic. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The shot by Sadaransky, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he's
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
To the inside, here's Vesely. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's blocked, and that it's going to be out of bounds, and they retain possession. Here's Boston. Releases. Misses the jumper. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. To the middle. Here's Vesely.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
They set the pick. Here's Sadaransky. And the 3 off target. They swipe it. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Launches a three. Rebound by Vesely.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, first team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for your home team, Baldwin.
And he sinks the second. Satoransky with it. He's got 16. Down low. Poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. For the three. Rebounded by Hall. Impressively throughout at 62%. Sinks the triple. 10 points for him.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Pass to Biberovic. Off target with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
27 seconds left to play here in the half. Driving in, uses both hands to slam it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lets the three fly, drills the three-pointer. Biberovic has got 11. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Boston. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. And thinking about the shot.
Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. Satoransky bangs home the trifecta. Satoransky's got 19 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
He's off from 17 feet. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at 2 goals. The offensive rebound. And it's Vesely missing. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. For 3. A shot by Biberovic, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out to the right wing. Releases. Drops one in from the wing. 12 points for him. A tight game here in Atlanta. Baldwin the pass to Boston. Fast break, here we go. No good on the 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's the home team. Fires from deep. That shot, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And Saturansky wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. Saturansky's got 6 in the quarter.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Hall. He's got 11. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 6 to shoot. Clyburn. Count it.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. And he dunks it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And they're running. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Right wing. A minute 20 left to play in the third.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And they pick up 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Now, here's Saturansky. Defense is right there. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. And got hung up on the dunk. Not quite enough elevation there, I guess. Here's Hall. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Saturansky. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot's good.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Hall, that's good. Hall's got 17 now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And that one is hammered home.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, he just knew? That's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Vesely. To the paint. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Baldwin can't get it to go. It's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. Back to Sadaransky. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Free throw good, Sadaransky. And he makes both free throws. Here's Baldwin. With the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. And Sadaransky kicks to Vesely. Tries again. Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Baldwin. Sadaransky covering. Count that one. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Boston. 5 on the clock. Yep, it counts.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
There's the triple. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Wow. Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
To the inside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 2.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sadaransky's got 36.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the screen. Wesley with the ball. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good with the layup. Here's Biberovic to the right side. Over to the wing. All alone. Money! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Vesely. Here's Hall. Sadaransky covering. Here's Hall. Here's Boston. Can't cash in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The visitors with the ball.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Biberovic. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. You've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Down low, here's Sadaransky. He gets that one. Sadaransky's got 38 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Boston. Baldwin the pass to Hall. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Sadaransky the pass to Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Sadaransky, no good with the triple. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up. Guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Gets a very good look and converts. 22 points for him.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
Takes the three. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. 5 to shoot. He's feeling it. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Baldwin, here he goes. Setoransky grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
There's a screen. Off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And so they get the victory here at home. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all, but when it came